Ready, guys? The hill is silent. I need to get my phone so I can, share the link to the stream and all that shit. Eyeballs are cool. Let me quickly. Hey, welcome, Sasha. Hell yeah, this is one of the best games too, so glad you could make it. How have you been? How are... I'm doing okay-ish. I worked on like a drawing for about like 3 hours today and then um exported like the step by step and then the app crashed and I was able to like save the end picture but it saved much smaller than it was. Like it was supposed to be a big enough picture to like print off onto like giant walls and stuff. But, oh well. Now it's like only small enough to like work on like phone cases and stuff. But at least I was able to save it even a little bit. One of the downsides to digital art. Yeah, I'm thinking of other cool things that I can just like draw a bunch of eyeballs inside of like that. Drawing eyeballs with charcoal, like the gory eyeballs, is like really fun. What about you? We're in the sewer part of the game. That noise was creepy. Yeah, you an introvert too. Like I think I'm an extrovert sometimes because I even like talking to people occasionally. I forget that there are people who actually like don't need a break after a while of talking to people and stuff. Probably why we have similar hobbies. It's funny how many like communists are introverts though, 'cause like they should be like out in the community and stuff instead of like to just mostly not. Good thing they can't attack me if I have the map. What's in here? Aha, we got the things that fill with kerosene. I want to see the blood room one more time because that room's so cool. Need to get out of the way of this giant monster, though. Wait, what did I pick up? I know I picked up the wine bottle. Did I pick up a new weapon? Either way, I'm using the beam saber. Need to get past. Yeah, no, just run past it. If it hits me again, I'm dead, probably. That's some odd noises. Fuck. Okay, I died. Oh, I didn't die. That's good. See, the walls are turning into blood. That's so cool. They're moving. Just they're filling up with blood as an enemy approaches. Ah, it killed me before I killed it. And now the missionary is coming to drag our body away. This game is disturbing for sure. You can see that this is the game I mod every game that's moddable to have the UI sounds of Silent Hill 2, and the UI sounds are just, I don't know, really good. And Silent Hill 3 this is, yeah, it has the same ones. I love that she's wearing fan merch for herself. It's funny. How was your Christmas and New Year and all that? Can't believe that there's like not another holiday coming up, really. Like, I guess there's Valentine's Day, but I got banned from Tinder, so no luck for that. It sucks to be busy on the holidays. I had no running water for the holidays, though, so. Because I kept making jokes in my bio too much, and then also my face metrics didn't fit the picture of my cat, which like that was a random new rule, and a lot of people who had just pictures with just their pets on it, but not like a picture with them and their pet in it, like it suddenly just banned them, which is dumb. So Silent Hill and my cats are to blame for my banning, but yeah, it's dumb because like my cats are definitely a package deal, and people should be allowed to joke on their profile, or at least like get a warning if they're going to quickly change that thing to where every picture has to contain their face. Like I would happily oblige to that rule. I just didn't think of it and just posted the cutest picture of my cat. That's not like a bad thing. And like sometimes like when I'm looking at other people's profiles too, I want to see if they have cats and stuff. So people that I would have swiped on definitely got banned too. Swiped yes on. I forget which directions left and right. Oh yeah, this room's the wrong room, and I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. But also, I don't really feel like celebrating Valentine's Day or getting a girlfriend right now. Just 'cause like it's like who the fuck feels like going on a date when like they have no running water? Eh, no. So it means I just have to keep being based on Instagram and eventually like fall in love with a random follower there. Two long-term relationships happen that way. So yeah. But I barely ever post on Instagram because I've pretty much said what I need to say, I feel like. And then I just haven't been doing a good job keeping up with current events that much. Plus, for gay people, June is kind of the time to go, like, find people, usually. But then sometimes, like, it kind of gets bombarded by the TQ plus. So no actual events posted for. Yeah. Wait, am I going to the spot? No, I am not. I'm going right back to the bad spot. Not that spot. Wait, I think I have health potions though, because I died, which means that those health potions I had. Yes. The health drinks in these games are ramen, Japanese soda. Yeah, there's a lot of people in town now just waiting for uh the snow to melt in spring and to get like water in their car and stuff. It's the most snow that it's ever snowed ever. I was like, oh, I hope it's not as bad as like that one year. No, it's worse than that one year. It's 78 inches last time. I checked what the actual inches were, but it's more than that now. Which probably means it's like 80 something inches now. Crazy. Yeah, we might actually be about to be in a state of emergency. It's funny how I'm like complaining about Tinder and stuff, and then I remember, oh yeah, I'm actually going through a real-time natural disaster. It's kind of interesting how like a lot of things in life we still do, even in things that are like movie and book level crazy. Lots of people who live on houseboats are really suffering this year because so many boats are sinking in the harbor. Wait, no, that's the wrong way. That's where I came. I used the force. I love the new game plus how you could just use a lightsaber on enemies. That's so funny. Oh wow, it's 60 degrees there. That's like Alaskan summertime. That's when we're all sweating and wearing t-shirts and going out into the beach and stuff. Oh, and I died again. This game's hard. Yeah. Apparently, because like you guys sometimes talk about how there were hippies living in my apartment when I was little. That's how that happened. Their boat sunk one year, so or sank one year. So yeah. And they brought a wolf in and they ate my bedroom door. It's crazy. Well, half wolf dogs. I'm like checking the map every time I open a door. In part, it's because of the camera angles. I love them, but they sometimes disorient which direction I'm trying to go. Silent Hill 3. The sounds in this game are so creepy and so good. Ah, fuck. Went the wrong way. Oh, oh no, then it knocked me down there. Ah, I'm dying a lot. I might need to take like an Adderall and suddenly get very good at video games. Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick. Because if I take an Adderall any later, I'm gonna stay up for like 2 days or something. That always starts off fun and it ends in disaster usually if I stay up for 2 days. I didn't stay up all night last night, but I don't know when I I fell asleep at a good time and woke up at a good time. Yeah, it's hard to tell because it's like dark until about 11 and like then is light for like an hour or so and then turns dark again at like 4. I have so many heart medications now, but most of them I can go off of in like a couple days. It's just because like 3 months after a heart attack, there was gotta have all these extra things. Actually, you were asking about good D&D characters once, and one of the villains, and this one was one of the things I was thinking of. Claudia Wolf. She's great. Hold on, let me just quickly get my heating pad back on. I have pad situated and my everything situated. And away we go. Why is it so easy to forget which way I'm supposed to be going? All right, there's that door then. My cat Cosmos is out and about. Who knows what disaster she's about to strike. Get that stuff. Ah, don't die, don't die, don't die. No. Silent Hill 2 has a chainsaw. Those are just weird monsters. I think Heather, like a lot of all the monsters in the Silent Hill games are manifestations of a character's psyche and sometimes someone who's haunting the narrative psyche too. So like I'm assuming that uh like she is a fear. A lot of the monsters have been very phallic, and then a lot of the monsters kind of look like fetuses, and then those are very needly, and I have a feeling and like that it's all about like being terrified of unwanted pregnancy and stuff for Heather. Yeah. For some reason my headphones disconnected and reconnected. Hopefully my mic's still on. If it's not, I will fix that in a couple minutes, but of course you won't be able to hear me. Okay. Just gotta get to a safe spot in the game to go fix that. Alright, this is a safe spot in the game. Okay, good, my microphone is still on. Yeah, these games are kind of deep actually. Like, some of them are more about the psychological horror, and some of them are more about the like cult narrative itself. But there's still a bit of aspects of both in them. And this one's mostly cult horror, but like the horror about the cult that made all this kind of happen, or at least utilized the supernatural things that are happening. And Claudia Wolf is the current leader of that cult in this game. Like Silent Hill 2 is probably my favorite as a piece of art, but this one's still quite good. I have to fill the. It bothers me that she doesn't close the lid, but oh well. Wait, what'd she say? I don't know. I think I might be able to break through that wall. No. Okay. For the first time playthrough, it doesn't let you pick up a lightsaber and stuff, by the way, if you ever do play it for the first time. Or the flamethrower with infinite ammo. The sound design is peak in all the Silent Hill games, though. My cats are being chaotic over there. Tundra, what are you doing? Xander, stop Tundra. She's trying to rip down books. I like that all the enemies are a bit of a Rorschach test for the player, as alongside uh understanding the main character's psyche too. He's like, yeah, yeah, well, the beam saber, and also want to see one of the outfits you can unlock in New Game Plus too. That's a wheelchair. Why would a wheelchair be thrown out here? Yeah. The game also just looks excellent for a 2003 game. I have no idea what the other outfit's from, but I like the outfit best of her just wearing her own fan merch, which she should be a fan of herself of all this she's going through. Definitely. But you can see it's hold on, let her finish panting and I can or I'll just you can see kind of close there. Yeah, it's a picture of her holding a pistol, and then if I unequip it, you can see what the original outfit is. They just went through a random 2000s catalog and selected clothing from it for her other thing, which is funny to me. That's all that is. Yeah, Legends of Zelda Twilight Princess is also another one of those aesthetics I really like. Then I love Skyrim's aesthetic. I really like the aesthetic of Silent Hill F though, and that's a very new one. Like I want to see more botanical gore. That's what I'd call that. These are documents on the floor. They don't look like they have anything to do with me, but they got today's date on them. That's weird. There's something written on the notebook. There's a monster in the water. The bastards killed two of my buddies. I should never have doubted that old urban legend about alligators in the sewers. That's no myth. But no one believes me. They were drunk and slipped. We're not that damn stupid. Even calling it a monster isn't quite right. It's something else. All I know is, it's in there. I'm going in now to beat that thing's head in. If you find this note, consider it my will. Revenge is futile, or so you may think, reading this. But Jose and Jamie were my best buddies. Wish I knew how to do the deed. Guns won't work underwater. Even my famous knife work won't do much. If only I had a hand grenade. Oh, that's cool. That's interesting, dead plants, because, like, for me, I don't know much about when, like, a plant is alive or dead, whereas human life, there's some debate about, like, when it technically starts and ends, but, yeah. Danger, keep out. This was probably posted on that door there. I can see where it fell off. I'm gonna quickly show you what happens if she walks across it, because it's cool. But then I'll do what I gotta do, because I got the blow dryer already. It's not an alligator. I'll say that. If only you had a hand, man. Yeah. Luckily, Molotovs are a lot easier to obtain, and homemade napalm. Although napalm's pretty vile and shouldn't be used on a person. Maybe Henry Kissinger, and that's about it. to die peacefully of old age. I remembered it looking like an octopus, but that looks more like a giant tapeworm to me. I say that as I've used napalm on spiders, I didn't realize. Oh well. Spiders and war criminals. Spiders are war criminals. And it's like the homemade type, so it's not that good. But it's still pretty, yeah. I like how some rooms are very loud and then the next room is just complete quiet, footsteps only, and then slowly you hear another sound like that. Aha, we're getting to the office level. Can't tell if that's someone cheering on my mom's TV or a kitten screaming its head off. Hopefully, um, the former. I can't get in there. There's an iron gate blocking the way. You have a beam saber, don't you want to like see if that would open it? I'm pretty sure that would do the trick. Alright, I'll test the flamethrower on it and then call it a day if that doesn't work. I could Google if it's openable, but I kind of like to figure it out for myself. Yeah, no. Oh, and I need to refill my health. My health is low. Whenever I play a Silent Hill game, because of Silent Hill 2, I like automatically keep the character's health a tiny bit in the low end, just because Silent Hill 2, I like the in the water ending best. Mm, yeah, that's only unlocked in New Game Plus 2. Like it's funny because like in the first playthrough, she d barely knows how to use a pistol and she just wields a switchblade with her. I like how a lot of the camera work in these games are very based on David Lynch's uh movies and stuff. The third level ceiling is crumbled. For safety's sake, entry is forbidden. The door's shut tight. It won't open well. Ah, have a good night, Sasha. It's plain old wash basin. Nothing special about it. That thudding's concerning. And that's how we get down to the third floor. That's a lot of empty bottles and cans. It looks like someone was living here. This is what my bedroom looks like, guys. Heather's invading my bedroom. The tabletop is covered with papers. I don't see any info that might come handy though. Come in handy. Yeah. It's a thermal carafe. There's nothing inside. probably pronounced that wrong. Yeah, that's just not dying from that. I was about to ask if I got the map for this part. Yes, I did. Just now. The drawer is open just a smidge. Must be rusted or something. I can't pull it out any further. Then I gotta use the flamethrower on those insane cancers. Oh, there's nothing. Yeah, agreed. Who cares about the dance studio right now? Is this her normal route home? That's where she's trying to go. She has to walk underground and then through a giant office building. That's kind of weird. I like how believable all the female characters in Silent Hill games are, though. Like, they just have kind of like realistic personalities and stuff. Like, it doesn't feel like it's pandering to like be like, I'm the cool girl, kind of, or I'm not like other girls, kind of thing. Either a lot of video games give the vibe of when they're making a female character. It's either that or, of course, sexualized versions. We're glad neither of those. So. Like, I guess Maria's sexualized, but that makes sense. But try to apply. That sounds like she's even humanized. Which makes her much scarier that she's humanized, actually. Which door have I not gone down? This way. Oh, the mannequin part. That part's creepy. Oh, you returned. Hello. Uh, Welcome back. Sorry, I just saw that you had messaged. This is the only mannequin with a head. There's nothing weird about there's something weird about the headless ones. Like, they could still see me or something. Ick. This this is blood. It sure is. I thought there was like a katana in it, but I forget that I mix up where I get the katana. And I have a beam saber, so I don't really need the katana anyway, but I don't know. That's the wrong room, I think. Yeah, I'm trying to get to the stairs. Yes, right. Okay, I haven't been here. But it's locked. There's a lot of floors on this part of the game. Yep, haven't been through here yet. Auto parts. Or actually, that's gonna be a null body, and those don't work on the null bodies. Make sure that they're all extra dead. Oh yeah, I checked that door. That's not a door. Okay. Dang. Lots of broken locks. Oh. And I'm just gonna go back in there because, yeah. Just a bunch of serious looking papers on this desk. I don't need to take any time. Or any of them with me. Whoops. Hate it when my brain does that, where it just like reads the first letter and it's like, okay, the sentence is done, and then just puts everything together too fast for me to like, I don't know. Anyway, just a bunch of serious looking papers on its desk. I don't need to take any with. Okay, that's just. I think you're in a serious situation. Don't you want serious papers? Joking, of course. All right, we got the car jack. And I think there's more stuff there though. And I'm using one hand because I'm drinking Coca-Cola. And the other hand. Okay, yes, I haven't gone to the painting studio yet. Its title is Repressor of Memories. What the hell kind of title is that? I don't get this picture at all. She's so funny. There's a painted plate here, nothing special. Now this is a calm, relaxing picture. Mountain, nice and simple. There's a price written below here. Let's see. 5,000. Man, what a world. Looks like there was a picture here, only the caption's still around. Flame purifies all. Flame, eh? Well, I don't know what kind of picture used to be here, but I'm not too fond of fire. It's scary somehow. I'd forgotten she's scared of fire. Not that unreasonable to be nervous around, at least. Plenty of situations I'm scared of fire myself, or at least cautious around it. I remember one time as a little kid, like, I'd gotten taken to one of those restaurants where they cook on the table, and I was just so terrified of the fire, I wasn't enjoying my experience at all. And it's funny because I'd been camping and cooked things over a fire and was fine with that. But there's a bunch of paintings here. I don't know much about art, but I don't think these will be of any use. It's funny how like she just accepts that these are all like survival horror game puzzles, and that if you click on it, that means since you're controlling her, basically she's considered it for a second. And so just to think like, how is a painting about to be of use anyway? What are we even using things for now? Thought she was just trying to get home from the mall, but then the bus left us at the, or the subway left us at the wrong stop, and then we went underground, and then we came up from underground and now have to walk through an office building. She's just like, oh well. Of course, she doesn't know what's going on, actually, she mentioned that. And I guess you kind of just gotta go through the unexpected things that you don't understand if they're in front of you. Wait, which door am I supposed to be in? Okay, the one I'm in front of. Aha, there's a door I haven't tried. This way. Alright, time to go back to the stairs. I like how the buildings are in these older games, how like they actually feel the way buildings feel in a weird way. Like, they don't cut out the clutter. They don't make it overly big just so that it's easier for the player to walk around in and less claustrophobic or something like that either. Like whereas most games I've noticed they either make every room way too small or way too big and not much detail. The Sims, it's up to you, I guess. Imagine if The Sims made a Silent Hill game. That would be like it was like Sims 3, but so like you control it all like The Sims, but like I guess like you have to use the pre-made character. Just like James is trying to get simoleons to get to the next room or something. I don't know. Right, I have the screwdriver so I can use that desk that's rusted shut. I think this is the one. No, it's this one. Monica's Dance Studio. It's a rope. And now we get to use the elevator. One of the tastiest Thai restaurants in Juneau is in a mall like this where it's a mall filled with offices. I forget it's a mall sometimes. But it has a really nice Thai restaurant and karate studio. I don't know how good the karate studio is. I like went to one class once and everyone was barefoot and I just didn't want to be barefoot and so I just decided nah. It's like I didn't realize my ass was so lucky to like try karate for free, but also like yeah, no, I don't want to deal with it. And I just really hate being barefoot myself. But also I get the urge to like step on people's toes if I see them bare. I don't know why. Like I really strong urge. And so toe shoes drive me crazy too. Kind of like when you're like standing on a bridge or something and like you're like, oh, I could throw everything I have on me just in there and lose everything. Like it's kind of that feeling, but less extreme and kind of funny, but overwhelms the mind to the point of not being able to act normal. So just want to step on people's toes when I feel their foot. Yeah, that's all that is to it. It's a. Trying to think. Right, that elevator. That's the open elevator. Okay. All right. Sorry if any of my viewers are barefoot. Don't worry. You're viewing me. I'm not viewing you, so just don't. Of course, you're not viewing me presently. Viewing a random picture I took yesterday. The video game I'm playing. It's the app I use to stream. It doesn't let me use live camera and all that at once. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Is this a reception area? She asks. We're at the office level. Yeah, the rooms in the office in this game is like one of those malls that's filled with like office rooms instead of shops. Uh, I mean, I'm still sick and still depressed, but I'm managing. I think my depression is mostly gone when I remember to take my Adderall, which I just did. Oh, it's about to get to the other world part. I just gotta pick up some items. I'm glad you're feeling better. Oh, I hope my brother's not having like an asthma attack in the background or something. Sounds a bit like it. Not gonna actually go check though. I'm a bad person. Maybe I should. Usually gets mad if I like check on him though, so. He might just be. I'm gonna just quickly ask him. Hey Zed, are you good? Okay, he's snoring. Bruh. I thought, I was like, oh no. My brother just dying in the background while I was happily cracking jokes and streaming. That'd be not good. Want to see how the other world starts in the office. This is how.
I knew it.
Yeah, duh, it's not connected to the plumbing. But that's the average trip to the bathroom is like for me, and then I just come back. It's like, okay, I'm back, guys. Hi.
It's being invaded by the other world, by a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life.
Oh no, not again. Should you do this too?
Now the office building's completely different. This ain't an average day at the office. The mummy-like thing in the wheelchair is just a doll. Or is it? Something about it makes me uneasy. Why, I wonder. And why is there a wheelchair in this building, or a doll for that matter? Huh, interesting. In Silent Hill F, one of the health items is actually a psychiatric medication. And then this like body here makes me sad. It's interesting how a lot of the manifestations aren't things that attack, but just gloomy things to look at. Like if you click on it, she doesn't even comment on it, but that's quite an image there, nonetheless. But the medication makes her go crazy and kill all her friends though, so you get the bad ending if you take that health item. The flamethrower doesn't work on it. Uh, oh, there's something here. Find the Holy One, kill her. That's me. Who could have taken this photo? That's really creepy. Yeah, for the most part they are, but they're really good on the insane cancers. Like you just gotta test which monsters actually take damage from them and get stunned by them and which ones don't. Here's Vincent.
Heather. That's what you're called now, isn't it?
And who are you?
The name's Vincent. Don't forget it, okay? I'm on your side.
So you say. But how do I know you're not with her?
Her? You mean Claudia? Please don't lump me together with her. She was brainwashed by that crazy old hag. Well, I guess crazy old hag is a bit harsh. She was your mother after all.
My mother? What do you mean?
You don't remember. So Harry didn't tell you anything. I guess he hid the truth to keep you on his side. That figures. Uh-huh. He is a pretty sneaky guy.
Don't talk about my dad like that!
Sorry. I apologize. Please, calm down.
How do you know my father anyway?
I know everything.
That's
I
Ben
know
10. That's
about your
hilarious.
past, too.
Then tell me what's going on.
You don't even know that?
That's why I'm asking. If you know everything, then tell me how I can put an end to this.
Not yet. Why not enjoy yourself a bit longer?
Enjoy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Doesn't this place get to you at all?
Oh, it gets to me all right. I find it most fascinating. Wait! I'm not finished talking.
I knew you were on her side.
How do you figure?
There's something wrong with you, too.
Man, the movies for this game ruined, like, because they made a movie for this game, and this game would have been a great movie if they just stayed to what the game's plot is. Like, obviously, making her run through the sewers for like 2 hours is probably not a good idea for the movie's plot, but like, it could definitely be adapted into a great movie. Especially because there's only two endings and one's a unanimous good ending and one's a unanimous bad ending. Well, I guess there's a third joke ending, but So like they wouldn't have to like make a controversial decision for the fans either. But what they did to Vincent was they made her a high school love interest and then her cousin. That's what the movie did, which is not at all what the game is having him as. He's more like an villain, like not as villainous as Claudia quite, but a villain nonetheless, and someone who has not got her best interests in mind, even if someone who will manipulate her for his own end. Yeah, I guess they interpreted the Silent Hill games as taking place in Alabama. These sounds are creepy. Is this registry broken? There's money scattered all over. The register and cash aren't of much use to me right now. No, but you might want to pocket all that cash for later. Oh, here's an insane cancer. Yeah, the flamethrower is useful for monsters it actually damages, because it stuns them out of being able to hit you. But other than that, yeah, For some reason, the only thing in the fridge is liver. I hope it's not rotten. Yeah, that's terrifying. Like, I'm glad as a lesbian that I can't just accidentally have kids with someone at least. Like, it has to be so deliberate, actually. Like, I still have the reproductive organs, obviously, but. Well, actually, with ulcerative colitis and, like, the level of it that I have, basically, since my colon's so damaged, the nearby organs don't function like they used to. Like, I don't get periods anymore and things like that. So, like, my liver's okay still and my kidneys are okay, but they can get easily damaged. Is, oh yeah, that's the monster. I don't want to go to it, but you can look at it. For a second, I can't get close to it though, because, yeah, that's all the doors. Go to the next floor. Was that Reddit story ever deemed true? I assume the child didn't come out okay. Yeah, I get one constant nightmare one though, basically, in return from a different that comes out of different organs. It's like I get like a few periods, like 2 or 3 a year, maybe at most. But I'm also getting lots of ovarian cysts. I don't have PCOS though. My hormones are normal. And just oh shit, I died. Yeah, basically, we're getting taken away by the missionary. Uh, I assume the kid didn't turn out okay or like turned out to have something wrong then if they were able to find out right after, which usually it will happen that way if that happens, but like I think I've seen a few people that surprised me. I just gotta run away from these. I forgot why I ran away from them, and now I'm remembering why I just run away from the worm heads and don't even bother fighting them. Damn. Uh, yeah, it still makes for an interesting story, even if it's fake. Which that's how I feel about a lot of like Reddit stories. And I think like probably a lot of fake posts are a good way to experiment in how believable your stories in fiction feel in your world building and all that. And so if you're trying to write a bad story for a character, making an "Am I the asshole" or "Today I fucked up" kind of post to see if people go with it or not is good. Oh yeah, and I hear like they have a high chance of a disability called Prader-Willi syndrome where they can't control their hunger at all and their rage, but are otherwise normal. Usually like low average IQ, but I don't think all of them are like, like functional with help, not downplaying anyone's suffering with it though. And not saying everyone suffering from it is a product of incest. Prader-Willis, I just know that that's one of them. Things that come out. If they're a girl, they're less likely to have genetic issues too, because but when it's incest, it's like really bad because like the X chromosomes often cancel out whatever negative effect the other chromosome's gonna have. But yeah, so having two of them is beneficial for certain things. But then of course if you there's like things like XXY and stuff, which is not much. Just playing Silent Hill 3. That's true too, yeah. Yeah. If I ever decide to become a parent, which I don't think I will, but if I ever do, 'cause a lot of people talk like the day they hit for 30, suddenly they want to have kids. So I'll see if I become one of those people. I get linked up to the hive mind. Or not, like, sure. I have an idea of what I want if I have kids, though, and that is I want to adopt kids struggling in the troubled teen industry so I can help them out. 'Cause I was one of the people in that troubled teen stuff. A lot of them could use a person that understands that kind of thing. Yeah. And also it's because a lot of those kids, nobody's um trying to help them out of there either if they're one of the kids that needs to be adopted at least. This is an interesting room. What? A bulletin board. There's nothing useful written on it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How did she know that that pork liver was going to be useful, though? Maybe. I don't think I want to be the one carrying either. My body's already been through enough misery. But yeah, it seems like a lot of people like fully decide if they want to be child free or be a parent at 30. And that makes sense because like 25 is around the time where your frontal lobe finishes developing, and then about 5 years of having a developed frontal lobe. It's crazy how much of my mental health issues like kind of vanish the second like um after a certain point in my frontal lobe developing too, and like makes me angry about the troubled teen industry then, because a lot of them are like giving these kids lifetime diagnoses that could easily, or that they should at least be told to reevaluate in their 20s. 'Cause, yeah. And it makes so much sense because teenagers act so differently from adults. Did I just go back to the same room? I did. Okay, no, I didn't. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother fighting this. Ah, fuck. I couldn't even see that thing. Ah. Yeah, that's true. And a lot of like disorders are really just adapting to trauma, stuff like that, and abusive people and all that, or like a flawed living situation and stuff. There's a caption under the picture. Flames purify all. By these remains may a person find the road to paradise. I've seen this picture before. No, I've never seen it, but I do know it somehow. What's being awakened in you? Are you about to turn into a Lessa? Do I have the materials to? No, I still need the matches. Hope, yeah, you have a good time visiting with your sister. I think I might be able to mix the pig guts just with that, but I'm forgetting. It also might. Yeah, no, do need the matches or I need the um yeah. Basically like what happened with Heather is like I'm not gonna spoil anything, just um her father claims to have found her on a road as a baby and adopted her, and that's basically like, and her father is the protagonist in the first Silent Hill game, and so like there's a lot more to like what baby Heather actually was. Like, oh shit, let me run fast. Damn, I'm gonna. Might need to shoot some of them with my rifle. Yeah, I haven't gotten to play the first Silent Hill because it's really hard to emulate it on any PC or laptop. Like, but this is basically a follow-up to the first Silent Hill because Silent Hill 2 is kind of its own story and not part of the cult narrative. Like, it adds to the lore for the cult a little bit because it shows that random people can get drawn to Silent Hill when they had nothing to do with the cult and all that. Okay, that's pretty handy. But I want to use all the cool stuff I got in New Game Plus. Oh, it's a very different kind of blood. But they're finding that um, uterine cells have a lot of other things that might find a cure to cancer in it. And apparently, like one of my uh medications that ended up failing for me but works for a lot of people with ulcerative colitis, like one of the ingredients in it is hamster ovaries. It's crazy because I was like, sometimes I look up what my medications are actually physically made of out of curiosity, and yeah, it's really weird. I think it was meant to be that. And like, it's such a laundry list of ingredients. And there's probably other things in it, but it's weird. But what that medication is meant to do is it's meant to shut down part of your immune system, actually. So it's kind of funny that hamster ovaries play a part in shutting down the human immune system for some reason. Hey, I hadn't gone to this one yet. Alright. Shotgun shells. And there's the matchbook. Okay, I can go back up to that painting. Let's get some health items first. Or use some health items. No more cigarettes for me. I quit for good. Girl, you're 17. What do you mean? Right, I'm gonna just pull out that shotgun. Oh shit. I didn't even see what was going on. Yeah. I know that like rodents are common lab animals, so they probably know a lot about hamster DNA in general, and that's how I imagine. Like it's sad because I like hamsters, and it's like I hope they find a way that doesn't make the hamster suffer to get the ovarian cells, but I doubt it. That'd be funny though, just like the image in my head when you said someone ate a hamster, just like someone swallowing a hamster whole. I've been like, oh, my ulcerative colitis is cured. I don't know. But like ever since we found out about like we've had the technology to do head transplants on dogs for ages now, and like the dogs that got a head transplant, they literally had a litter of pups and lived on like a normal length of a dog's life and stuff. So I assume that like after figuring that out, that we can transplant dogs' heads. Um, we found out a lot of healing properties within bodies. I wonder, like, it's interesting to think, like, um, medicine that's not just plants and minerals, because, like, that's kind of how I always imagined most medicine to be. But a lot of it's also necrotic, or not even necrotic, because, yeah, a lot of it has to be kept alive in the fridge and stuff, too. The priestess accepted the king's request and went to the village gates, but when she saw the monster, she tried to convince it with words instead of killing it. Shut up, you. I'm going to eat you up. The monster didn't listen to a word the priestess said, but she kept trying to convince the monster to give up. It's wrong to eat people, you know. The monster grew very angry at this and attacked her, killing her with a single mighty blow. Yeah. They just use it to nuke each other, though. Enforce global capitalism. Maybe if things change a lot. We're at that stage of capitalism where instead of where a lot of technological progress that would be amazing is actually like dystopian. Ah, ah. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay, she's still breathing. That means. Oh, it's still alive. Do I need to use health items? No, it's... Oh, there we go. Man, it's crazy that like Doctors Without Borders is considered a terrorist organization by Israel. Like they just want to make themselves look like the bad guy at this point. Okay, it is dead. I wasn't quite sure because I couldn't see. This is a camera angle. There's something written on the wall. Thus one's life turns to riches. Was was a bag of silver coins is now the number in a book. Yet fate hath no price. Ah, but do people know this? Yeah, Sam. Then I gotta use that silver coin on the vending machine, I think. Wherever that vending machine is. Oh, I see it. Hi, Dave. What's up? The life insurance key. I don't have time to read the words on doors because there's monsters chasing after. I'm just gonna unlock this door. Alright, get to this elevator. What's your favorite area in the Silent Hill 3 game, you think? I'm gonna check which map. Wait, so which one do I... Oh wait, there's a basement button. I think. No, that's just the door open and door close buttons. Which floor shall I go to next then? Oh yeah, floor 5, I remember what to do. Oh, that's the worm head. Yeah. There's other happy parts of this one, kind of. Depends on... There is a happy ending. I don't know if I'm gonna get it or not, because I don't know how many creatures I'm killing. I'm not counting. I think my favorite level is the Otherworld Hospital. The Stalker in the hospital is one of the most terrifying parts of this one. She goes to church in this too, and to a carnival. Yeah, I've been through all this. I don't know why you went back there. Yeah, that's where I need to get that way. Huh. That's interesting. I don't know why they would stay in. Well, I guess because they didn't actually do that. But I don't know why it's like. Well, I don't think they actually did that though. It's like, yeah, duh. Bruh. My brain is slow sometimes. That like mutilated the mutilated corpses in those are always so interesting. Like I can't really get a good look of what that's a picture of even there. It's like different facial features. It just makes it just so creepy. Yeah, I already looked at that part of that story. Uh, yeah, I don't know. I usually just turn the volume down for myself. For reference though, like I'm only putting 40% game volume for like what I'm streaming and 100% mic volume because that just seems to be the ratio that works where people could still hear me talk when I'm playing the games. So yeah, I haven't really thought about it. Oh well, maybe I'll become one of those YouTubers that like that guy who counted every tree in Skyrim or something. I think I gotta go to floor one. Kendra's chasing Frodo. All the games have very silent and very loud parts though, so. Oh, that is that a door? Oh yeah, that's where life insurance is. Oh yeah, I didn't know he meant. I didn't know Todd counted the number of trees. But yeah, like that guy that counted all the trees in Skyrim. It's a pretty fun video actually. Like I thought it would be very boring, but it's kind of neat. And also it stars Jacob Geller, who's probably my favorite video game reviewer. I'm just gonna let them eat that jerky while I. These rooms are all like I like how a lot of the scariness is just trying to figure out what happened in all these rooms. This is the end of that crappy ta fairy tale I found. The king and his people shed tears at the death of the kind priestess. God only took pity upon them, and granting their wishes, healed the priestess. The priestess opened her eyes just as she had done every morning of her life. She went once more to the monster's lair. Fool, you wish to die again? No, this time it's your turn. The priestess had come to defeat the monster once and for all. As the priestess was very, very kind, she felt sad about this task, but it had to be done. Swords and spears won't work. Arrows and bullets will just bounce off. You can't kill me, the monster laughed. But the priestess used neither sword nor spear. She chanted but a single spell. Tu fui ego eris. Do you know what happened then? The monster let out a huge cry and then died and vanished. Thus the villagers were able to use their gates once more. Everyone lavished their gratitude upon the priestess, and they all lived happily ever after.
Tu fui eco eris? Weird writing.
And then
What
that
was
monster
that?
at that gate is dead now. Already. That's cool. Yeah, I guess I don't really go into dev mode for a lot of the games I play. It'd be interesting to do that to like see all the insights of all my favorite games sometime when I get a laptop again. Once my laptop's fixed. Oh right, the monsters. I keep like being like, oh, I'll get killed by the monster if I go here, but no. It died because I said a spell. Oh yeah. No, we're walking around town. It's a sign of for a cafe. Oh, that's the one I was just in. Wait, what's here? I like how far away the camera is from the character. That makes her feel like so tiny in the world now that we're out of the building. Yeah, I know there's like a special staircase. Yeah, she wants to go to her house. Alright, we'll go to the house. I like how parts of the game feel almost open world. Actually, I want to see how much of it I can walk around in because I haven't done that before. That's funny. Yeah, it's funny when you add like a mod where like probably the makers of it um didn't think about like people who aren't gonna use the alternative start mod or something. And then yeah. I make so many new characters that it would be unplayable without the alternative start mod. Alright, I'm going to the place the game obviously wanted me to go. What? You don't have a map of your own house, Heather? How? Yeah, the camera will show me which one. Which door? I forgot that it was at the end. I thought it was. Yeah, it's. Yeah, just trust the camera.
Dad, I'm home. Listen, something really crazy's going on. I think we should... Dad? Dad? No. No. Did you do this?
You're late.
But why? Why?
Revenge for 17 years ago, for one thing. If not for him, our dream would have come true. And then he took you away from us.
I'll kill you, you bitch!
There is another reason. To fill your heart with hatred. It must be this way. One day you'll understand why.
No, I'll never understand!
You must try to remember me, and your true self as well. You will birth a god and build an eternal paradise. He's the one who killed your father. I merely gave the order. So, what will you do? I'll be waiting where all begins. In the town of Silent Hill.
Yeah, it'll be sad if I ever get to play the first Silent Hill knowing that that's what the main character's fate is. Too. I keep shooting him at the wrong moments. And this spotlight stuff. She can just no, I died. Something like that. Yeah. But it makes a lot more sense why she's like, why a lot of her monsters kind of look, fetal and stuff too. She's scared that someone's trying to force her to give birth to the Antichrist.
Did you?
Yep. We're silencing them loudly though. I'm gonna use this. Ah. Come on, get up. Get. You gotta avenge your father. I will properly read the comments in chat. There's obvious reasons I'm uh, paying attention to my screen more than I'm paying attention to my YouTube chat right now. Ah, fuck. He keeps being in a different spot than I think he is. Oh, I have to reload. Oh, I'm just reloading. No, 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 no! Alright, time to get more healing potions. And that's the end of me. Will he get distracted by jerky? No, I don't think he's distracted by the jerky. Wow. So shocking. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Dang, I didn't realize that. I thought I was just waiting to reload it. Uh, oh. Yeah. The biggest downside to Silent Hill games is always the boss fights. That's why, like, if there's a remake for all the games, I hope they just keep it mostly the same, but then, like, fix up the boss fights where it's not just running around in the camera where half the time you can't even see the boss, and that's not
Did you
because of
do
anything
this?
but the camera
You're
being
late.
weird.
But why? Why?
We already know why she did it. Let's see if I can kill all the lightsabers. Why not? And no, I can't because it takes a second to open the lightsaber. Okay, after he makes that noise, he turns away. I hate that. Okay, now equip that lightsaber and hit him with it while he's down. Oh wait, I wonder because the flamethrower stuns a lot of them. Yes, it's stunning. Oh, no. I'm just gonna wait for him to come up with. So she automatically turns towards him too, so that helps. I think I need to get some health items. Yo, definitely. I'm gonna stop. Gotta get more in that corner. Come on. Every time he hits me, the flames get turned off for a second. So I have to keep it on while he's coming up. Alright, I can see what you were saying. Oh, hell yeah. I'd love to
I don't know
get
what to
a
say.
copy of that shirt too. I'd like it as a
Don't
hoodie, I
say
think.
anything. I'm fine, so just get out of here and leave me alone already!
Calm down. I just.
Yeah, I wish that
Calm down? How am I supposed
at
to
least we
do
have
that?
HD collection.
My father is dead. He's murdered. Get out! This is all your fault. If it weren't for you,
I'm sorry.
then go!
If it'll make you feel better, I will.
Yeah. Yeah, that flamethrower is not useless. It just depends on the enemy.
Is he okay like this?
If it stuns the enemy, it's a good one.
What else can I do? There's no one here to give him a
This
decent
is
burial.
sad.
I'm sorry, Dad.
What'll you do now?
I'm going to Silent Hill.
What's in Silent Hill?
I don't know.
You think it's safe?
Of course it isn't. I don't know what kind of hell is waiting for me there, but I've got no other choice. I don't care about God or paradise. If that's what she believes, then fine. But she won't get away with what she did. When I find her, I'll kill her myself.
Revenge doesn't solve anything.
Maybe not, but that's what I'm gonna do.
How you gonna get there?
None of your business.
I'll give you a ride.
I don't need your help.
Yeah, but it's too far to walk. Besides, I'm partly responsible for this. Look, I'll bring the car round back. Come out when you finish saying goodbye.
You know, you might die too.
That's fine. Nobody's gonna cry over my grave anyway.
Yep, it goes from like confusing to a revenge story to like a lot of stuff this one does. It's pretty cool. This is Heather's room. Oh, that woman's not her mom. Claudia isn't. Her mom is Dahlia Gillespie, who's the main villain in Silent Hill 1. Dang. And she still has dolls on her. What do you mean you can't take your teddy bears and dolls to Silent Hill with you? What? Wrong room. Walk out the front door. There it is. Yeah, she like really has nobody because she had to keep her identity secret. She doesn't quite know how, like, intensely she had to keep her identity secret and doesn't know who she actually is either, so all she's got left is this random detective that was following her in the mall.
I just met some guy named Vincent.
Vincent?
And then Vincent
He's a
is...
friend of yours, right?
No.
I'm not sure.
He said when we get to Silent Hill, to look for a guy named Leonard. And he gave me this map.
Leonard's not a good guy either.
What do you want to do?
We can't trust him, but we've got no other choice.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
Your father was holding it.
I honestly feel bad for Claudia and kind of like Claudia, which I know that's... I do not like what she does,
It started raining.
but she's an
You
interesting
sleeping?
character and villain,
I'm
actually.
awake.
You cold? What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway? Used to be a nice, quiet little town. But now...
You've been there?
Once, on a missing persons case. Never did find him. But I tell you, that's one screwed up town. My line of work,
This game
you hear a
tastes
lot of
like my
nasty
first
rumors.
sip of Mountain Dew, though, to me,
I was born and
if that
raised
makes
there.
sense.
Sorry. Didn't mean to offend you.
No offense taken.
Anyway, I thought you grew up in Portland. What's wrong? You feeling sick?
My head's pounding, like the worst hangover ever.
Maybe you're car sick.
No, I'm just trying to remember. My childhood. Something terrible happened in Silent Hill 17 years ago. A woman named Dahlia. She tried to summon the ancient god of the town. She offered up her very own daughter.
That's crazy.
Maybe so, but it worked. The girl gave birth to a god. You see, the girl had special powers.
Powers?
Her classmates called her a witch. She can make things happen with her mind. She could kill people just by wishing for it. But in the end, that god was killed by a single person. My father, Harry Mason. I guess it wasn't much of a god if it could be killed by a human being. But I think Claudia's trying to do the same thing again. And I've been chosen as the sacrifice.
You've got some kind of power in you too?
After the god was killed, the girl reappeared. She was holding a baby in her arms. Before she died, she gave the baby to my father. He loved me just like I was his very own daughter. Even though he didn't know who or what I was. It was so sudden. I never had a chance to tell you. Tell you how happy you made me.
It's funny how the saddest moments are paired with like the best music though.
I'm gonna head for that Leonard guy's house. You check out the hospital. You got the map, right?
Yeah,
You gonna be okay alone?
I'm not a child, you know. Are you sure it's not you who's afraid to be alone?
You're right. I am afraid. I'm 50-something years old. And I've never seen nothing like this. I feel like I'm dreaming.
More like a nightmare, I'd say.
Yeah. I want to wake up and have a smoke already. Meet me back here when you're finished looking around the hospital, okay?
Roger.
Yeah. I do wonder who's drawing those symbols actually. I assume Claudia. But maybe her former self, Alessa. I'm trying to remember like where it shows James, because you can meet James for a second in this, which is funny. Which means she's there at the same time as James. I'm just gonna quickly Google it because Oh, apparently. I thought like you could beat him on the road though, for some reason. Oh well. Alright, sorry, it took me a moment to Google because I was like certain that I saw him in this, like the first time I played it. But whatever. And you can't get the UFO ending in the first playthrough, so. Alright, time to go to the hospital. What's the idea? Oh, I see my flashlight was off. I was like thinking it was still loading. And the Silent Hill 3 nursing stuff. Wait, do I not have any weapons equipped? That's a bad situation to be in. Sorry if I read your comment late, I just didn't see it. The memo, there's a memo posted on the fridge. Food only, do not store drugs. I wonder if it's okay to store health drinks in here. She got a health drink. Makes sense because the health drinks are actually running in the soda. Oh, I'm gonna quickly grab myself a shot of Well, actually, my headset's still on, but wait, which means I can bring my phone with me. Look at the comments. That'd be fun. Add a fog machine too. I feel like I want to do something more environmentally friendly, but still, is a fun idea. All right, now I can grab my iPad, grab my controller, all that good stuff. It's very quiet in this part of the game. Return to full screen. Okay. Oh no, there's lag now. Just gonna disconnect and reconnect from the Xbox. I'm definitely gonna get a Silent Hill tattoo. At some point. The medical record or something. It's for this Leonard guy. Could this be the same Leonard that Vincent was talking about? Room S12, presenting mild audiovisual hallucinations, emotional stability, obsessive ideas, suspect mild schizophrenia. Will continue observation. Yeah. Oh no, I'll tell you what the tattoo's gonna be one, but I'll get maybe another one too. But basically, calm and cooperative with a strong sense of justice. However, according to reports, becomes very violent and ever excited. The other one is for Stanley Coleman. Room S07. Usually passive and cowardly, also egotistical. Sometimes shows and acts on obsessive attachment to a particular woman. This has caused violent incidents. Use caution. Okay, it's just gonna be a tiny bit laggy. Hopefully if it gets too bad, then what's on these papers? Oh yeah, the tattoo though. It'll be like either on my ostomy site if the J pouch seems to be working, or it'll be like a tramp stamp or something if I have to get like my butt hole removed forever or something, which is pretty much going to be one or the other. So yeah, my ostomy site, it'll say there was a hole here, it's gone now, and then if my butthole has to get removed, obviously then. So I don't know if that's really attractive or not, but it's funny. So it's like true to my life and also just like from my favorite video game at once. There's stuff written on the whiteboard, but none of it really matters to me. What if the player wants to read it, Heather? You ever think that you're being controlled by an Xbox remote? A version of Xbox that won't even exist that is more than a decade in the future? And you're being played on an iPad? That's so funny to think. Poor Heather. That's the real nightmare she's going through. Not the cult trying to control her, but the player. I wonder what gaming culture was like in 2001. It's like, I know for the most part, like, people just saw it as something kids do, but since there were M-rated games and stuff. If I think too much about free will, I kind of spiral a little bit. Not fully, just more get exhausted, I guess is the word. I feel like the Fugazi's song. My life is like a video game, trying hard to beat the stage, all while I am still collecting coins. Trying hard to save the girl, obstacles and jumping girls are growing up to be a big fight. I push the pause, level up, and move along. I did. I'll find him before that. True, yeah, they blamed a lot of shootings on it, but there's not that much like gun violence in Silent Hill games. Like, I guess yeah, you can use a gun, but I don't know. And this nurse is shooting me. Like, what else am I supposed to do if I don't shoot people who aren't shooting me? Damn, they knew I'd need that health item right after fighting all of them. Actually, I don't need that health item. And I'm playing in hard mode. Keep bragging about it. kind of cringe to brag about. It's like, I don't really care that much if someone's that good at video games, to be honest, but then a lot of people kind of do. A cookie, a toothbrush, a spoon, a Christmas card, a clock. Whoever it was probably used glue, but why do this in the first place? Good question. There's a key glued to the wall. I'd love to take it with me, but it's really stuck tight. Looks like there's a beetle there too. Pencils. I can't even pull it off. Time to get the glue remover. Well, there's people who've been shot in the head that survived. Malala, for instance. I'm glad she survived that, because holy shit. I've never seen Neighborhood Watch. I just think of Zombieland Double Tap. Not like, I realized that's the sequel's name just now. I've never seen the sequel, but yeah, it's like one of the first rules mentioned in it. Here's the creepiest part of the game. This day has finally come. That's right. The day when you and I will meet. I was always thinking of you here in this gloomy cell. I never even knew your name or your face until. Actually, I'm gonna use Smeagol's voice for it. I always was thinking of you here in this gloomy cell. I never even knew your name or your face until today. But now I know you're the one I've been waiting for. And you. And haven't you been waiting for me too? That's why you came to rescue me. Oh, how I love you, Heather. I want you to give me my prize doll. I need a member of our meeting. I made to commemorate our meeting. The start of this everlasting love. Already. I can already see your smiling face. Stanley Coleman. And yeah, he saw his patient notes. He's a dangerous person. Disgusting. I won't touch that with a 10-foot pole. Yeah, good call. Wait till you find out who Leonard is, though. He's the guy from Big Bang, of course. No, I'm joking. Okay, yep, all those. Like, there's just like a certain part of my throat I can control to make that voice really. Like, I can also do a weird thing with whistling, which you probably can't hear it over the mic. Also, I'm too chronically dehydrated to whistle anymore, actually, but like it kind of sounds like a UFO sound when I may do it. Hopefully, like my body will just be healthy enough to just exist sometime, where I can just like drink whatever, like have the urge to drink and drink whatever I want, and it like digests and all that, Maybe. What are all the spin-offs? I only know about Young Sheldon actually. Big Bang Theory now like did not age well for the most part, but used to love it. Dang, that was so long ago. I used to rent that at Blockbuster. Buy the CDs at Costco too. Now Costco, I haven't seen a DVD at Costco in forever. Maybe it's because I'm not looking for them though there. But I don't think they sell DVDs at Costco anymore. At least not in my Costco, which is like the smallest Costco in the world, actually. Famous for being the smallest Costco in the world, so. Oh yeah, there's the next stalker note. You may not have even realized what's your true feelings, but you sense them unconsciously, and you're trying to get closer to me. That's a virtue, the path to paradise. If the door's locked, open it. Use the password for the prison gates. Doctor. I've forgotten his name. Anyway, that quack hasn't posted. He shouldn't be here. Two. I mean, four numbers would have been good enough. And he kept going. Isn't that a shame? I'm not there. Aren't you irritated? I long for you. And you're so cruel. Still, I want you. Heather. Stanley Coleman. Dang, that's funny that they're really making that spin-off of a spin-off of a spin-off of a spin-off. I mean, if it works, why not? That's okay. Graham, Schmuel is free. Man, when I was like a child and knew how to do that voice, like I pissed so many people off because I would annoy them with it. But then also like everyone like kept asking me to do it to the point where I just got annoyed. Oh. Next save, I'm gonna quickly go to main menu then and get that costume. Alright, this puzzle's fucked up. Pure eyes, blue, like a glassy bead. You are always looking at me, and I am always looking at you. So there's two eyes in people's heads usually, so that's either going to be the second or fourth number. Ah, you're too meek, beautiful, unspoiled, thus I'm sad. I suffer, and so happy it hurts. I want to hurt you and destroy myself. What you would think If you knew how I felt, would you simply smile, not saying a word? Even curses from your mouth would be as beautiful as pearls. So there's one mouth, so that's one. I placed my left hand on your face as though we were to kiss, and I suddenly shoved my thumb deep into your eye socket, abruptly, decisively, like drilling a hole. So 5 fingers and an eye, maybe. And would I feel, would it feel like, and what would it feel like? Jelly? Trembling with ecstasy, I obscenely mix it around and around. I must taste the warmth of your blood. How would you scream? Would you shriek? It hurts! It hurts! As cinnabar red tears stream from your crushed eye. You can't know the maddening hunger I felt in the midst of our kisses. So many of them I've lost count. As though drinking in your cries, I bring my hopes to fruition. Biting your tongue, shredding it, biting at your lips as if tasting your lipstick, as if tasting your lipstick. Oh, what euphoric heights I would reach, having my desires fulfilled like a greedy, gluttonous cur. I longed too for your cherry-tinted cheeks, 2 cheeks, tasty enough to bewitch my tongue. I would surely be healed, and would cry like a child. And how is your tender ear? It brushes up against my cheek. I want it to creep up to my lips so I can sink my teeth into its flesh. Your left ear, always hearing words whispered, sweet as pie. I wanted to hear my true feelings. I never lied, no, but I did have my secrets. Ah, but what you must think of me. Do you hate me? Are you afraid? As though inviting you to the agony at the play's end. If you wish, you could destroy me. I wouldn't care. As you wish, you may destroy me. I wouldn't care. What a lovely little love letter that was. Alright, I'm gonna so I have to count all the body parts in each line and then put them in order, I think, actually. So I'm gonna redo that, sorry. I'm not gonna read through it properly. So 2 eyes, so 2. Alright, I'm gonna assume 2 for 1. So 1 mouth. So 2, 1. 1 hand. So that's either gonna be 6 or, yeah, I'm gonna assume it's 6. So 1 tongue, and then 2 lips, so that's 3. 2 cheeks, 1 tongue, 1 ear, 1 cheek, 2 lips, 32. So, okay, so I'm just gonna Google the answer. Yep. This one is, that's one of the creepiest, puzzles in the world, honestly. Oh, I see. So it's like a face. Got it. So like the keypad, 1 represents an eye, 3 represents an eye, 4 represents an ear, 6 represents an ear because that's where all the facial features are located. All right, I'm rereading it one more time. Average Wattpad user, maybe. So 1, 2. All right, I am just gonna Google the answer because yeah. 4, 8, 9, 6. Oh, dang it, she shot me. And it's funny when I was like playing one of the Silent Hill games in the hospital, and then like I'm like, and the nurse came in to give me my meds or something, and like I was like, at least you guys are way nicer than the nurses here in the game, and she's like acting confused. I'm like, yeah, you guys aren't trying to shoot me. It's like, yeah. Alright, I have to get. Okay, so that's 10:30. 33, I think. Yes, I want to turn off the alarm. 10:33, and if it's not 10:33, then it's in military time, so that would be um 22:33. I'm just gonna try that first. Yep. I need to. Luckily, these nurses all have crowbars, so that doesn't go very well against my beam saber. Apparently, the fan site calls it the Heather beam, which I like that better. Heather beam. What did I get in that? Oh, that's notebook. I hope this will never come to any use. Maybe it's better if you never know. More than anything else, I fear the possibility of your going away far from me. But sometimes we have to tell the truth. That's why I'm writing this before I'm lost in death and oblivion. What happened back then? That was something to do with who you are. That has something to do with who you are. It all started 24 years ago, coming back from a vacation. My wife and I found a baby on the side of a highway. Since we were childless, we thank God for letting us meet this child, this girl. We took her home. 3 years later, my wife died, and another 4 years later, 17 years ago, I came to Silent Hill. I heard the girl's pleas and took her with me, not knowing why she wanted us to go there. It was there that the girl went away. Not that she actually went anywhere, nor did she die. She returned to her original self. That's what Dahlia Gillespie said. Original self. That was the young woman burned by her mother as a sacrifice to God, Alessa Gillespie. Half her soul escaped in those flames and went on to live in a baby, in that girl of mine, of ours. 7 years passed before that half a girl returned to Silent Hill and made Alessa whole again, nearly strengthened. Newly strengthened, she vowed to kill God. God, a fetus nestled into his sacrificial girl's womb, was summoned with the usual rites. This was Alessa's wish, no matter what that outcome, even if her own existence were at stake. But that wish was not granted. My interpretation meant that she prayed instead for the girl's return. I alone couldn't bring her back. Dahlia did it. I only helped at the birthing ceremony to bring God out of Alessa. The newly born God wailed once and was dead. All from that girl's, and probably Alessa's, conscious resistance. That's not the end. After God had vanished in a glow of light, Alessa reappeared and gave me a baby. She looked a lot like that girl so long ago. And then Alessa was gone, dead. There was nothing I could have done to help. I simply clutched the baby to my chest and ran off. The whole thing felt like a dream, but I had proof that it wasn't. The girl was nowhere near to be found, and in my arms, the baby. Now 17 years have passed. It feels like only yesterday, and again, it feels like a million years ago. I confess, I had my reservations at first about raising that baby. Could I love her? Her existence was thoroughly unexplainable. I thought she could be that young woman who snatched away my beloved daughter that led to sadness, anger. There were times when I put my hands around her tiny little throat. Several times I even considered abandoning her. That's what a terrible person I am. But I decided to raise her after all. I just couldn't seem to let her go. When you look at me, you laugh, so even now I can't forget about that girl. But I love you. I have no doubts about that. That's all I ask you to believe. To my precious daughter, Harry Mason. It'd be crazy to read a note from your dad, like saying that he thought about like strangling you as a baby, though. Even though, like, eh, it's a complicated situation, to put it lightly. There's a man's corpse laid out on the stretcher. The hand that's sticking out of the sheet has something written on it. Okay, let me read what's on the hand. Okay, now it's letting me. The start time is the key. There's a medical record here. Could this be for this dead guy? Background unknown, name, age unknown, not admitted patient, found in poor mental state on hospital grounds and temporarily installed in room M4 at child's discretion. Died late tonight from blood loss due to severed carotid artery. Was grasping own kitchen knife in right hand. Assumed this was cause of neck wound. Possibly suicide, but wound angle suspicious. Sent to second floor treatment room for further investigations. Have received no proof or corroboration of event from patient residing in the same room. Have not notified police. However, the future necessity leave victim's bed and effects intact. Room M4. So they're just leaving the dead guy there for some reason. Yep, I already did this one there. Right, I'm going to the elevator. I keep forgetting because in Silent Hill 2, like, the elevator's unusable until it's in the other world. Yep, C4. To get the key to the basement for the... The organization has shut up in here. They mean to break my will, to make me forget about all that. But I'll stay sane, even if they throw me in here with lunatics. How about if I stick this to the wall? That would be worthless. You can peel it off, can't you? With that junk, those nasty wenches won't stop using. If a thing has no meaning, there's no reason for it to exist at all. Just as you exist for me. But why haven't you taken my doll with you? My gift must have embarrassed you. How cute you are, Heather. Stanley Coleman. Yeah. No, I think I'd look good with a beard, probably. I've noticed that it's usually like one person that likes to talk at a time. Like it kind of goes in cycles too. This scene is so creepy. Like I don't know why, but just it feels like such disaster, and the wheels still turning gets to me. It's a wheelchair. Where's the person that was using it? That's a good question. Well, the blood trail continues into the elevator. Part of me wants to peek in, but then it's a little creepy too. Was your subconscious explaining to yourself why I wasn't going online? It's all just junk. I don't think there's anything important here. Yeah. I've been streaming on and off for like, geez, I don't know. I just keep thinking of myself as like 21, and then I realize like, oh, that means I've been 21 for this many years. Oh, that just means I guess I'm tw about to be 25 in a few weeks, actually. Wait, was that 1142? I think so. I'm gonna look at that picture again. The puzzles in these games are so good. Okay, I think that's 6142. Cosmo, what are you doing? It's interesting. Almost all my dreams have something to do with treatment. That's all I gotta say. Just like, I'm not gonna say much about them actually. See, I usually don't remember them.
Flowing freely, your ebony hair like a night sky, scattering fragrance. My heart's clamoring in my chest like a storm. You trifle with it. Your pristine glance like a feast when you smile. My thoughts disturbed, my breath like opium. It drives me mad. Eric, a good poet who conveys my feelings so well. I shouldn't have let this place get to me. Should never have gone crazy. But it's superbly enjoyable to drown in my love for you. But why wouldn't you accept proof of my love? Don't stand on ceremony now. After all, you and I exist as one, and what I give you is the same as what I give to me.
Stanley Coleman. Interesting. I wonder if it's something to do with your meds if they're morning meds. Because you said you're on meds, right? Oh wait, yeah, that's the room it just came out of. Yeah. Then that would explain that, probably. My meds have always been morning meds. I keep forgetting to take my heart meds, but I'm about to be off 99% of them, and then I'm supposed to just take like daily aspirin once a day for a year. It's just like, and it's like so unlikely that I'm gonna get another heart attack because it was kind of a freak situation that caused it, because I'm 24. Alright, let's see if it was that one code. Trying to click on one. Yep. Pristine short-term memory I have, I guess, now. I got a health drink. Tissue and an alarm clock. Huh. The clock's broken, but otherwise, no big deal. It's a magazine. Just some kind of gossip magazine. Teaching Despair, Hope House. Hope House, an orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill. Behind its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. Hope House is managed by the Silent Hill Smile Support Society, a charity organization sometimes called 4S. It's true that 4S is a well-respected charity that takes in poor children without homes and raises them with hope. But at its heart, it is a heathen organization that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. Mr. Smith, temp, who lives near Hope House, has this to say. Sometimes at night I can hear their weird prayers and the sounds of children crying. I went there to complain one time, but they ran me right out. Since then, it hasn't changed a bit. In fact, the reporter was refused admission when he attempted to take photographs in the facility. What exactly do the folks at Hope House have to hide? During my investigation, I was able to discover, however, a suspicious-looking round concrete tower which appears to be part of their facilities. Unfortunately, no one was willing to tell us what that tower was used for, but it seems unlikely that it has anything to do with the business of raising orphans. It may in fact be a prison or a secret place of worship. The cult religion that operates Hope House is known by the locals simply as the Order. It's a religion that is deeply interwoven with Silent Hill's history, but its worshippers' fervent belief that they are among the elite chosen people has a dark and dangerous side. I intend to continue my investigation of Hope House and the cult behind it. I've always believed that telling the whole truth and showing children the true path is our most important duty. Joseph Schreiber. Ah, I've never seen Inception. She feels like she's heard that name before. That's 'cause you're Alessa and the girl before her, too. It's kind of cool that, like, she's so powerful that she split her soul in half and made a second person, and then combined them, and then they died, but then that turned into a new baby. I know what Inception is, though, because of Rick and Morty. Aha, another creepy note. He tore apart the doll.
Goodbye, Heather. I'm sorry I wasn't able to respond to you, love. It's all over. Leonard despises me because I made fun of it, saying it would come to this. If it weren't for his meddling, I would have been able to meet you in just a little while. Then I could have taken you to my world. A world for us alone. More beautiful than this one. And I had been waiting for this day. For today. The day I see you. The day you'd save me. Today. Heather, watch out for him. Leonard is no ordinary guy. Farewell. I loved you. Heather, my goddess. Heather, my lover. Heather, my...
And yeah, that's why she knows how to use the um able to use the lightsaber and stuff. Oh shit. Dead. Well, she's meant to be the vessel that's supposed to birth a god, so it's a soul that will respawn itself every time God dies or something. Probably. That's what I think. Sorry, I just gotta get something real quick. I'll be right back. Well, actually, I'll still be here because my microphone will still be on my head. I didn't understand why people would ever prefer the see-through bags until I found out that ostomy bags can fill up with air, and with a two-piece system you can like just quickly open close the top of it to release the air. And so you probably want to see what's inside though before you just open and close it, because if you're just releasing air, you can do that anywhere pretty much, and it's just like, oh, who farted? But like, yeah, it's nuts. All right, we're ready. I'm ready to continue the game. Six, 1, 2, 4. Or no, 4, 2. I think. So yeah, we're not gonna reread everything. Obviously, I gotta click through it though, because I think it like changes dialogue if she hasn't read through everything. Could be completely wrong. What? I don't even know what you were here. Oh, that noise was just that wasn't something I was getting. No, it doesn't make any sound in the bag. Some people's bags make sound. I've been scrolling the Ostomy Reddit a lot looking for tips on how to make it more manageable and just relatable vent posts. This isn't gas either, that's by clicking my remote. No, I meant to click on the door. Right now it doesn't smell like anything actually. That's good. Sometimes it releases steam. Actually often because my house is really cold, so like that part, there's a slight steam coming off usually. Because, I mean, that's just an open piece of intestine kind of hanging out. So, yeah, steam's gonna come from that. Here's more of why you can see I'm a Claudia sympathizer right here. Yeah. They taught me how to re-glue the seal on if it gets so cold that it kind of like freezes the sticker part. Anyway, you can see why I'm a
Hello?
Claudia sympathizer.
Claudia,
No, I'm not.
don't lie to me, Claudia. You're always trying to run from your responsibilities. Have you come to apologize? Or maybe you still don't realize how foolish you've been. The salvation of all mankind. God, what a ridiculous dream.
Wait, just listen to me for a
I've
second.
heard enough from you already. How did you turn out this way? Where did I go wrong?
Listen to me already. I'm not Claudia.
You're not Claudia?
My name is Heather.
Heather.
Who are you?
Leonard Wolf. I'm sorry. I thought you were my daughter.
Claudia is your daughter?
Oh, so you know her, do you? Are you one of her followers?
No, never. When I find her,
Oh, I can feel the hatred.
What?
Behind your words. The anger. You plan to kill her, don't you?
I'm sorry. But she killed my father.
She's a fool. But she's still my daughter. I was going to forgive her if she changed her ways. But I see it's too late. Heather, will you help me?
Help you?
I'm locked up in here, and I must stop Claudia.
Where are you now?
I'm not sure myself, but the door is at the end of the hall on the second floor. I think I can be of help to you. I have a seal. Please.
A seal?
There's some notes where he talks about
The end of the
beating
hall on the
Claudia
second
too.
floor.
So it's like, okay, I see why Claudia went crazy then and wanted to make a god of hatred. Doesn't justify it, but she doesn't really know how to act. Yeah, I like complicated villains. Claudia's a great one. In part because she has so much. Oh, why'd the music randomly turn off? I hate it when this happens. It's a glitch with the HD collection. Better come back. Need to see them adapt. Okay, so there's no extra elevator to access because of that. Got it. I just thought maybe. Oh, but I haven't checked the day room. So I'm gonna open the elevator. Oh, that's because the day room's blocked off. That makes sense. I think we're about to get to the other world. Yeah, I gotta go upstairs to the roof. So I climb up from my roof to throw myself from it. 'Cause doom, death, and destruction is all I see. Thought about killing my landlord, but he was pretty nice. Instead, I paid my rent on time. Ah, damn, I'm about to die. People are gonna die in this house. Yeah, there was no way I was getting out of that. Instead, I paid my rent on time. Wait, no, I meant to get the extra costume. Well, it's not that big a deal. What did that memo say? No, it's not that one. Whatever, I'll just Google it later because I earned it. And I know it has something like heart in my something. Damn, to go through all of that again. I'll start from the opposite end this time to switch it up. And I'm just gonna. Oh shit, she has a gun. Oh fuck, and I died again. Damn. But that's because I wasn't being careful enough that time. Oh, that guy's taking me away this time. It's not good. I just realized my TV has sound on it, so I just quickly gonna. There. But yeah, like Leonard wants to work with Heather to stop Claudia because Claudia's taken that already really abusive, awful religion and made it even crazier. But in a way, it's still kind of better than what they had before, but not really. But it's it's Claudia's version of fucked up instead of theirs. Well, that's what I would say. Wrong button. Oh, I didn't know that they're moving 2 trillion out of the U.S. And then I do know about BlackRock, though. But yeah, an easy assumption to make that I know about them. I almost get bored of them because it's like it just makes me mad that they exist. But also, I feel like if I like pin it on a single company or person or something, it just kind of feels like useless because like it's not really like I'm a Marxist. I believe material conditions lead to human nature or determine human nature. I mean, so that's what I means. We need to. Yeah. Stanley's been a nasty. Random TikTok sounds are just playing in my head. Alright, time to run out of here. No. He wants a new Epstein Island, probably. Where my mind goes to with that, though. What happens if you mix male genitalia with a potato? You get a dictator. Haha. Actually, one of my youth group pastors taught me that joke. Pirate walks into a bar. The bartender asks, "What's with the steering wheel in your pants?" The pirate says, "Yar, it's driving me nuts." Damn. Yeah. I haven't even watched that much of it because I don't know. His letters with people were also just so creepy. Even creepier than Stanley's letters. A potato with male genitalia. You get a dictator. Get it? 'Cause like potato, tater, dick, penis. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I see. Which stairway I need to get to. I'm gonna quickly save again. And whichever room I saved in again. Not in this one. Huh. Oh, never mind. I thought maybe those stairs got somewhere. Okay, there's just no save square on that one. Yeah, and that makes sense for the years he was doing that. Yeah. He like played a saxophone too and stuff. I remember, and that got him pretty popular. I remember as if I was like really alive for the clip in there. It's mostly alive. Like I think I don't know, was I ever alive? Probably not. Joking. But like he stopped being president right after I was born. I think. Yeah. So I was born January 2001. I'm getting so old, bro. I'm unk now. Let's see if these work on them. It's whole staggering a whole line of them. I love that. Oh wait, wrong room. Oh well. Make sure my health is full. I'm like 99% sure there's nothing else in these other doors. Oh wait, there was this door. Right, yes, I have to call him. We already did all that. Just I happened to die. And yeah, these last two rooms have nothing in there. Yeah. Or if he does, it's something so socially unacceptable emotionally that he has to make a fake persona to cover up what's really there. Which I think his motion is corny. But yeah, that's about it. Yeah, I don't really care about those specifics, to be honest. Like, I don't like the libertarian type of Satanism, right-wing libertarians type of Satanism. Which is, like, the type that I bet lots of people are, but also, like, well, like, I wouldn't be too surprised that they are. I don't really assume that they are or something. But, like, I imagine, like, they want to be counterculture in some way that still benefits the rich, and that's a good way to do it. Yeah. And Erica Kirk has some weird ass, like, organization going on in Romania, too. Which is why the president cared so much about Charlie's death, because he was just, like, a debate me guy, basically. You know, like, but also I'm just, all proof that we need a planned economy instead of, tyranny of the rich. This tyranny of the rich just means economy planned for things that nobody else wants but the most wealthy and powerful. And then like we get a few nice consumer goods or whatever with that come with a lot of things like addiction or whatever too. That aren't actually good or what we'd want in the long term anyway. But they become widespread because they're profitable. Okay, alright. My mom's telling me to stop streaming again because I'm in this fucking house. Man, the other dictator. Okay, alright, I gotta go then, I guess. 'Cause